Okay, it should be ready to start in just a moment. Internet looks good. Looks very good. If anything is going to hold me back today, it's going to be the power of the MacBook, because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. But one moment, I need to get some water. Thank you for the 1-bit, Magenta. Appreciate it. All right, gamers, let's do this. Nihongo. Thanks, Messiah. Does everything sound good? It's about, well, my PB for this category is 4:48:21, so it's about an hour and a half faster. Roughly an hour and a half. I guess an hour 20 now. That's obnoxious. It didn't take my input. That's fine. All right, false start. False start. It's fine. Oh, damn it. All right. There we go. Hello, Sherry Windsor. You liked the sub? Thank you. Appreciate it. I've got a loose comparison of my PB as a comparison. But the run.gg does this annoying thing that I might have to like personally reach out to Joey for. Where like I go on my run.gg page, and I specifically try to search for my Japanese PB, which is there. But when I click on it, it's still there. But when I download the file, it's my English Violet PB. And it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, why the appearances? So I don't know. So I had to like literally like handwrite some of the splits, but I didn't really care for much. Plus, like I think we've changed the route since I got my PB slightly. Doing a monotop grass run for not Nuzlocke for Violet. Nice. Hope that goes well. I'm trying to think of like where the problems are. Well, you're probably gonna run into a lot of problems with Grusha and Rhyme. At the very least. That's a really good set. Skip Loom is a little, Skip Loom is something. But I mean, you're locked to grass, so what can you really do? It is, but, hold on, this is really fucking loud. I can barely hear myself. Guess I can turn it down. Violet is faster. But two things. One, my PB for this category is coincidentally on Scarlet still. I didn't switch to Violet ever for Japanese. And also, the whole gimmick of me and Corolio's race is that it's going to be Scarlet versus Violet. So somebody has to play on Scarlet. And we had determined this before the Switch 2 came out. Because he was like, he said something like, oh, I think it'd be great if a world record could be set, so you should run Scarlet. And then the Switch 2 came out and Violet became better, and we have not had a conversation since. So I'm assuming I am still running Scarlet. Ooh, Logan would be cool. Let's take Giacomo. Giacomo's pretty easy. I think Giacomo is supposed to be the first star admin you fight. I think he's the lowest level, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, most of my viewership's on Twitch. YouTube is mostly like a secondary backup stream. So there may not be very much activity on Twitch, or on YouTube rather. Sounds good, Sherry. I'm also not gonna, like, I'm not to say I'm gonna ignore YouTube. It's just that if you know, it seems kind of quiet on YouTube, that's why. I also remember I got this really interesting glitch in my PB. I don't know if it's really a glitch, but it's like just like a bug. Like if you go watch my PB for Japanese, switch to any percent. When I leave the house, the game just gets like insanely blue. Like it has like Wind Waker HD's like bloom filter on it, and it stayed like that the entire run. Ah, my eyes! That shit. Hi, Crisis. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, the Switch 2 gave it frames. Crisis, it's your favorite game! Should I need anything? I think I should be fine. Like the biggest problem was I had like 3 like recent documents that were like mostly the same thing. So I was trying to figure out like if any of them were like work in progress documents. But I think I found the exact notes I was working with when I ran this last. When I ran the Scarlet specifically last. So I think it should be good. And I don't think anything's changed. The Grunts Murkrow is cooking my... Oh, no, that's probably... Yeah, I forgot about Murkrow. Let's go Steamy. Are you playing with like the hardcore rules where you can't like overlevel them or anything? Yeah, it's probably tough. That's a good one. Cool. Fastest fight too? Actually, no, I think Scratch is faster. Like the 3rd fastest fight, I think. Because Scratch is the best, then Scratch Leafage, then Leafage, right? Yeah. What's a good speedrunning team? Flamigo. It is literally going to be the Flamigo show after I leave school. Flamigo is an ass kicker. this guy's still decent for a little bit. He's gonna carry us through the first 40 minutes or so. Yeah, you do, Monk. Thanks for the 7, bro. Well, that works. Good to know. I think the trigger is like the gates. Yo, Hoom, thank you for the raid. Or AFC, buddy. I know sure as hell wasn't ZA. Or was it the DLC? Did you do the DLC playthrough today? Thanks so much, man. The ZA murderer in chief, my goat, whom is DS, my savior. Whom was kind enough to destroy the ZA records so I could focus on other things. Some more important, pressing things that I need to get down in the next 2 weeks. Does the DLC make the main game speedrun slower? In this game? Yes, technically. But it's not much. After you get access to Koraidon or Miraidon, you immediately get access to DLC 1, the Teal Mask. And Jacques will give you a phone call, but it's only like 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, for those who are new here, my name's Halkery. You probably all know who I am already. I don't know, I doubt I think there's probably very few people in whom's viewer base that don't know who I am. But I'm a very old school Pokemon Mystery Dungeon player. And ever since Legends Arceus came out, I've mostly pivoted to main series. And I've never played Pokemon Legends ZA a day in my life, I swear. Wait, do I still got it? Oh my god, I still got it. Oh, look at that stop and go. I'm cracked. Nah, never mind. I don't got it anymore. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, when it comes to PMD, I am like legally whom's unk. I think Whom started running main series before I did. Well, I mean, okay. I guess Switch main series. Okay, I think Whom started running Sword and Shield before I ever got involved with Switch games. But I probably ran like X and Y before Whom did, but... Mr. Streamer, this isn't the hit game Pokemon Legends ZA for the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. What an astute observation, Karma. It is not. This is Pokemon Scarlet for the Nintendo Switch. This game is an hour and a half shorter and is more relevant to what I've got going on in the coming weeks if you use the !RIJ command. Holy shit. I know, right? It's crazy. What do you mean within New Year's? No Dark Race at that point. What is better to speedrun between Scarlet and Z? Honestly, that's hard to say. It depends on what you're looking for. If you want something that you can like get better at and like compete, if you're very competitive and want like objective, actionable progress and results, you should run this game. But this game is very boring for most of it. It is extremely boring. But ZA has just so much RNG to it that like trying to play it like at the super top level is just very frustrating. But it is very fun. So it's very hard to say. Depends on, I don't know, depends on what you're looking for, like I said. Because I can't get too close to Miraidon, otherwise it'll make me walk. Did I say Miraidon? I meant to say Koraidon. Like, if I get too close, it'll make me walk, and I don't want that. I don't think my outfit changed at all. There's a technique in this game called the stop and go that skips that hand wave animation. I'm not very good at it. I nailed the first one, like literally the very first one I did. I've not gotten it since. I think Sword is okay. Do I have a tier list? Okay, that I got it that time, but for some reason he didn't want to fight the young goose. I used to have a tier list. Exclamation point switch tier list? Oh wait, that's not how you spell list. Try exclamation point switch tier list. Oh Karma, you're asking for a timeout. No? Okay. RSC is my favorite because I love the complex decision making, and there's a lot of skill to the game. Like, it's people that have run the entire series of Pokemon have gone on record to say that Arceus is the hardest speedrun they've ever learned. But I think it's very satisfying once you get good at it. So Arceus is #1 for me. I think ZA is actually going to be above Sword. Just because it is very fun. And I think it's more fun than Sword and Shield. Even if it is a little bit. Damn, who timed him out? Get shit on. Hi Pia, how's it going? One of the settings in the settings that I said at the beginning of the game is skip cutscenes. So there's not going to be like a plus button option for me to skip certain cutscenes. You're not even going to see the ones that do actually get skipped. But there's like not that many. Like after I leave school, there's a cutscene of Clavel, the director of the school, announcing the treasure hunt. You don't see that one. Just first of all. Yo, thank you, Mankey. Where was I? Oh yeah, my tier list. So yeah, Arceus first, ZA second, Sword and Shield third. Let's Go is next. Let's Go's fourth. Because I can appreciate the, adaptability required to run Let's Go. I just hate the catching mechanics so much. Like, there's RNG to it a lot of times, like with attack cycles and all that. And then Scarlet and Violet, and then BDSP. Because BDSP... This game's boring, but it's safe. BDSP is boring and very, very dangerous. Like, you can just get crit and your run's dead out of nowhere. Oh, shit. I forgot I was supposed to do that earlier. It's okay. Lechonk didn't get a level. BJ coming first try. Nice. Should be next on your chopping block. I think Arceus, because I think you left a lot of potential on the table and you gave up kind of early. I don't know. The game will make you feel like you're shit at the game and like make you feel terrible. But God, once you get good at it, is it so fun. If I had known I was gonna be crit, I would have embered. I forgot we made that emote BDSP. Oh yeah, two-player fights are just so broken. But it's kind of balanced for a speedrun because, it does take longer, obviously. Like, even if your second player dies and you've got nothing else, the turns still take longer to process. So it's kind of a balance. Yo, Dre, thank you for the raid. Hope stream was good. What were we up to today? Were you and Albie doing Diploma by chance? Okay, I saw you go live, and I saw Albie go live like shortly after. There she is. Knew it. Called it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, please. Stop. Ugh, whatever, it's fine. I'm already getting messed up from ZA. Because opening the map is why. Did y'all win? Did y'all get the diploma? GLHF, thank you. Nice. Got that stop and go. That's more than enough for me. Oh, but I'm feeling greedy. Hold on. That was fine. No, it takes 40 minutes for that to start. That's a crit, isn't it? Alright, cool. Nice. Right, 2 turn. I'll take 2 turn Amona. Obviously, I would have preferred if the bite crit or high rolled, but it's okay. Interesting. Yeah, me and Pulse did one launch weekend, I think. I was over at his house anyway. Like, he went with me to the Best Buy midnight thing to get mine. And he got his the next day delivered by Walmart. Split. There we go. Oh my god, I'm ahead of PB. Holy shit. What's it? Mom. Mom, I'm ahead of PB. Oh yeah, trying to find those 1% sucks so bad. Yes. This is where I live. So my mom doesn't even live in the same structure. Right now I'm renting a flat in my parents' property. It's like completely separate from their main property and the main house. Yes. I got new internet. So during my stream a few days ago, I like literally like muted for like 15 minutes to call Frontier, which is like a different company, obviously. And it was so fucking easy. They just came and just gave me fiber. And now I posted a screenshot in my Discord. But now I've got gig up and gig down. Before I had gig down sometimes and then 40 megabits up. But holy shit. Damn. Yeah, that happened today. Like, that's what I was doing from like 8 to 12. I was talking about that last night, and people were, like, not caring. I'm like, so let me get this straight. You're gonna run this sheet top to bottom. I kept saying that. Nobody gave a fuck. I'm like, you know, it's one thing to get a gold on Zach, but then to get the community best Yvonne, then to get the community best Zavi, like, and then to just maintain that through an okay Canary and an okay Ivor and a pretty bad Corbeau. Like, Little Bro's running this sheet top to bottom, but nobody was saying it. Like, people were like, yeah, that's how a best pace works. I'm like, no, you don't fucking get it. He got the best Zac anybody's ever gotten by 5 seconds. And then he got an insane Yvonne that beat my community best. I don't know. I don't think anybody was listening. Nobody was understanding that, like, to have the best pace on every split is nuts. Yeah, like, of course he was going to have best pace at some point in the run. Like, I don't know, like, Vinny or Canary. But just, like, from every time you ranked up, nobody was ever ahead of you. That's just, like, undisputed GOAT status. Like, that is untouchable. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, sub 6 is like something that's going to be like talked about and possible for a while. I don't know. It's just like, of course it might happen someday. It's just the luck you fucking need for it is just so absurd. Yeah, exactly. No one wants to grind it. I don't blame anybody for that. I might once, like, I know Dynam's been working on a lot of the mega battle strategies, trying to normalize it. So that'll probably be very helpful. Yeah, maybe somebody finds a new strat for, like, how to traverse a certain battle zone. I mean, the way that Whom was traversing the X zone I had never seen before. You know, grabbing the card on the stairs, grabbing the card down the alleyway, taking the hall-elevator, and then dropping down. That's probably the one that Headbot was talking about, actually. Because I was like, that makes so much sense. Karma, I think that was the hall-elevator. I don't know if you were watching Whom's run, but I think I finally understand. That must have been the hall-elevator that Headbob was talking about in the notes. I'm like, I don't see a fucking hall-elevator. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but I was like losing my mind. I was going schizo over it. I'm like, is there just like, there's a disconnect between reality and what I'm being told? Well, you could have said something when I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to find it. What other fucking elevator would I be looking for in that zone? I'm telling you, I couldn't find any elevators that matched the description. No, I think a lot of people are enjoying it. I don't know. I don't have it, though. I'm just not interested right now. It's too early. Hi, Clefairy. Hi, Connor. How's it going? Damn, really? Sounds like I dodged a bullet then. I don't know. Blood has been, like, basically narrating his whole playthrough of it in my DMs, and it seems like he's enjoying it. So, like, I don't know. My schooling experience included truancy, and the crab revout had way more fun. For real, man. I mean, yours didn't? Missed opportunity. Oh, Amanda, I had, like, no fucking FOMO. Like, I was like, I'm gonna look up all the megas, I'm gonna watch my friends play it, and I'm like, yep, this is not something I need. I can save my $30 because it's not, like, urgent that I play it, if at all ever. Like, I just don't feel like I'm missing out on anything at all. That probably will be a thing. But I don't know. There probably also will be a category to, like, start from some arbitrary point after the credits. Because they like doing that for the DLCs. They did it for the DLCs for this game. Or, like, an arbitrary point that's not the beginning of the file. So afraid I'm gonna miss something. Yep, got the new internet. And it is wonderful. With this kind of internet, like, most of the problems I'm going to have are hardware based. Please. Post game stuff there is. Are you referring to the DLC? Yeah, we were literally just talking about it. Seems like not a lot of people are liking it. But I was mentioning that you seem to be enjoying it. Awesome. I knew it. Yeah, here's your DLC fanboy to level the conversation here. That's good. That's good to hear. More PLA is great. Well, Magenta, don't be alarmed. You're about to get the most... This is probably the most exciting 25 minutes coming up, where I'm actually going to be doing a lot of movement. I never had a friendship with donuts. No, my speedrun. Nar, dude. Alright, this is what plus does in this game. Is get on the fucking mount. I was having trouble earlier in the run because I was trying to open up the map with plus, but it's Y in this game. I'm actually the opposite, Karma. I actually really didn't like Arceus casually. I got really frustrated that like I was 1,000 points away from being able to leave. Oh shit! Come on. I don't think this is right. Whatever, we should do it anyway. Fuck it. I think it's a switch one thing. So on the Switch 1, it takes forever to load into and out of Messagoza. So you warp to Messagoza Gate and jump over the wall to leave. 1, to avoid a phone call. And 2, because it's faster to warp to that exit than it is to warp back into Messagoza and jump over that gate later. But on the Switch 2, I think it doesn't matter. So I think I should have flown to Los Platos immediately. No, but the speedrun was so fucking interesting to me. Because, like, it's literally like a sandbox speedrun. Like, you can do pretty much anything you want, you know, within reason. Like, there's things that are, like, objectively optimal and fast. But it allows for so much creativity. And like once you like, I don't know, the game fits like a glove for me. Like every action feels natural and organic. I can do literally anything I want in that game, like movement wise, tech wise. It's so sick. Nice. Interesting. I remember the last time I've seen a thunderstorm here. Claude! There's a Claude! No, the battles are shit in Arceus. That is true. But the shit battle system actually makes it great for a speedrun. I know that sounds weird, but I promise it's true. Because one of the problems with main series Pokemon speedruns is that they just evolve into stuff like this, where you just run one Pokemon and the one Pokemon just kind of clobbers everything in the game. But Arceus' battle system forces you to run a full team. Shit. Fine. And like this, the agile and strong style moves make for a lot of interesting speedrun strategies. Is that what that stands for? I guess. I don't know, you're the expert. This menu's gonna suck, dude. I don't remember how to do it well. Okay, so I need to make... Let me go the lead. That is an awful fucking Flamigo. I think this is right. Oh god, I hope this is fucking right. God, I hope this is fucking right. Yeah, that's okay. All Flamigos are runnable. Oh, oops. Because we're gonna end up minting it anyway, but this is like really low IV. The speed is actually insanely good. So maybe this will be fine. That's also... That is Tangled Feet, unfortunately. It's actually max speed. Max speed, almost min attack. And those are the only two stats that really matter, but I'll fill them all out anyway, just for fun. fine. I needed shelter either water gun or life dew. Yeah, so, I mean, the speed's great. Which I think is probably the thing I'd want to make sure is great more. Because I can take some risks and cut some corners with attack stat, but if you're not outspeeding something, you're not outspeeding it. Like, speed is cut and dry. If you are not this fast, you are in a tie or you're getting outsped. But attacks, I can go, if I skip some proteins, that's a 12 and 16 range. That might work. Yeah, so even though my attack stat is dog shit poo poo bad, hold on. Like my speed being literally perfect. Well, as high as it can be right now. I guess I gotta wait until I do one more stat check. Oh, this is Tangle Feet too. Oh, this is really bad actually. At least I'm not minus attack. So I guess I'm gonna be 54. Perhaps my first run of this game should not have been in a language I'm not super proficient in. And that's why I stopped running it. Like, I don't know. Technically, this bird is fine. Like, this is a world record capable bird. Although that might sound weird. The resets are worse than ZA. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to remember that L3 is dash with cred on. Oh, shit, come on. That's going to get weird. My finger slipped on the plus button. Whatever. Stop pressing B to dash. Just go. I am, but you know, these words have not come up yet in the Japanese hooked on phonics. I have like a toddler proficiency in Japanese. Where's the sword? Did not need that. Thank you. I was like, can I has, please? Consider it? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, why'd that happen? That shouldn't have been a swerve. It should have been like a curve. How strange. Hi, low kicks. Well, they have their candle sticking out of the ground, but like the blizzard is so bad. I got new internet, Manaphy. Literally today. And it runs laps around my old internet. I'm just gonna do this because I don't trust the other strat. About that cooler. Who wants to tell him? There is no boys in this game. Boysless. I'm actually doing this movement like very wrong, but it's okay. I'm new. I'm new here, kinda. I'm very rusty. I haven't played this game in months. There is an amigo. Why'd you put a cowboy hat on boys? I feel like that would hinder his damage output. But yeah, if you think it's hard to like keep an eye out for anything that could bump into you, like keeping your eyes like literally like wide open and peeled. Imagine what it was like on the Switch 1 when like 15 frames per second. Oh. I'm supposed to go this way? Oh god, I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. This is right? Yeah, this feels right. I am so fucking rusty. Oh, fuck. That's not the jump button. Why did I think that was the jump button? I'm actually very confused. Like, when has Y ever been the jump? I guess it is for a weird ear, right? Right? I think so. Yeah, definitely. Is this the... No, it's not. Is this it? Yeah, it's definitely it. Okay. God, I'm so fucking lost. Kind of torn on what to do if I see a rufflet. I remember we had some strats for rufflet that were kind of cool. No, God, I got the phone call mid fucking blur. At least it's gone now, but it's fine. There's rufflet there, but I don't want it to teleport me down there. Oh, that's not the jump button. They change every button between every game, Blood. It's so fucking annoying. Acrobatics over detect. Detect is this one, right? Gotta hope so. I think this is fine. I hope it's fine. Okay. I didn't know it detects Japanese when name was. Like, I don't think low kick or double kick have 5 PP. I didn't miss a rare candy, did I? I think so. The problem with me in reading is I'm a very slow reader in Japanese. Like, I'm a horrifically slow reader. I didn't miss any candies. That's good. I think I even picked up an extra rare candy than what these notes are expecting me to have. God, I'm so nervous about this Iono fight. I'm not guaranteed to Oko with double kick. The Miss Magius. It's all because I have shit attack and I'm Tangled Feet. Is there a route difference between English and Japanese? No, not really. Well, kinda. In that, the Japanese times from the very beginning of the game, including like the big cutscene with Koraidon crash landing, all the way through to where it says "Thank you for adventuring with us" or whatever in the credits. So I have to listen to Ed Sheeran song. But I'm gonna mute that, of course, for copyright reasons. And even though the Switch 2 is a better console, the game still lags if it's been open for a long time. So you do have to reset in Area 0 to not have the credits lag. Ouch. Why was that literally better than I've done it when I was fucking on point in practice in this game? That was literally like one of the best jumps I've done. So stupid. Yeah, like, I mean, the only thing that Scrappy does is it blocks Intimidate. Like, I'm serious. That's the only benefit of Scrappy we use in this speedrun. Because anytime there's a chance to, I guess, use a fighting move on a ghost type, it's always just better to use acrobatics. Yeah, playing Japanese today was probably a mistake. It was so fucking rusty. Nope, there's never a moment where you use a fighting move on a ghost type. Well, that I guess that doesn't count. Because Iono does have a Miss Magius as her ace, but she always terastallizes it to electric, so it doesn't really count. It's for all intents and purposes an electric type. Yeah, that is what Scrappy does. Scrappy does allow you to do that. But that is never used in the run. So the only benefit is being able to block Intimidate. That is literally the only benefit we use. Gonna one-shot everything now? I hope so. This Miss Magius is something I'm worried about, because I'm gonna get intimidated by Iono's Luxio. Sorry, I probably should explain abilities for the crowd that was watching ZA. So what abilities are... That's fine. Starting the battle with Iono auto heals me anyway. Jimu Testo. Alright, so what do I need for right now? What are my stats? 2 attack, 30 speed. Okay. So I need literally only 1 Carbos. And then I need a minimum of 12 proteins, a minimum. But I'll probably just end up like pressing down A on the proteins, like to get as many as I can, like 14, 15. Yeah, but the speed is insanely good, which helps a lot. So I was explaining earlier, I can cut corners on proteins and take gambles on ranges, but your speed has to be a certain amount to outspeed things and avoid ties. But yeah, 2 attack is not great. But the speed being almost max is carrying it tremendously. Like, probably, like, I know it looks weird, but this is definitely like a top, like, 5%, top 10% Flamigo. Because, like, the most prestigious thing you can have with your Flamigo is what we call cell skip. Because when we go to Montenevera before Rhyme, and it's time to buy vitamins, if your Flamigo's not good enough, you have to sell items in order to be able to afford enough vitamins to be able to meet the speed and attack thresholds. But if you need less than 15 vitamins total, like I do, you can skip selling at the mart. So yes, 2 attack is bad, and I need at least 12 proteins to fix that. But the speed being at least 30 means that I only need one Carbos. So it's only 13. Alright, GLHF. I am not guaranteed to get this kill. I would have been guaranteed if I had a 6 IV or better. Alright, cool. That's like the last scary part out of the way. I looked at its stats and I'm using a calculator. The thing on screen right below the game feed. I plugged in what its stats were at level 25. And I kind of know, like, I don't really need it. Well, I do. I roughly need it to know how many proteins I need. But I can tell if it's 70 attack, neutral. It's insanely good. Like, that's literally like max attack. And I know 57 neutral is max on speed. And I knew 63 was like near the minimum. This one. Luckily, the attack and speed are the only two stats that matter. Yeah, all that word salad meant is I am using a tool to tell me like what the IV range is, but I could do a run without it. It may not be very good, but I would survive. Shit, it's fine. Got to hold B there. Yeah, it happens. It happens every now and then. Honestly, Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty. And you can skip the Adamant that we pick up before Artisan. Not Artisan. Fuck me, whatever. What is Katie's town called? I don't remember. There's an Adamant Mint on the way to that city. Cortando. So we're gonna Adamant Mint the bird anyway. So it only saved like a few seconds to be naturally Adamant or Lonely or Naughty. This might be a shit show. That actually went fine. If your attack's too good here, you'll proc sturdy, and that's a little bit of time loss. So it actually, in this case, pays to be bad attack. I'm sleepy. Maybe do something a little bit risky, but not really. B is not run. Oh dear. Oh, that's really bad. I've literally never done that before. I didn't even know it was gonna happen. Look, that's actually not that bad. I was afraid something way worse would happen. Like if it continued me down the water and like made me like pop out the other side, that'd have been really bad. Also, this little target camera thing, it was done a lot in Switch 1 to like increase performance, like not look at so many things. But if a Pokemon pops up in that field of vision, we call it getting black holed, because then you start obviously targeting them, and you get like literally like suctioned into them, like that. Like I was starting to drift towards the fucking thing. I don't think that's it. I think this is it over here. Yeah. So I'm actually going to be not fighting Larry yet. But I do want to get this gym test activated. And get the fly point for this city. All right. Okay. I was wondering, like, can we fly in here? The answer's no. 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 Come on, just go. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, there we go. I've definitely had better speedruns in my life. That's okay. Are we still doing this Pokemon League fly point thing, really? I don't know if that's right. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's updated. I think we go back to... Damn it. We don't press plus to open up the map, that's for damn sure. Okay, fly back here and grab the rare candy. This may just be for Violet, though. Or maybe Violet needs the extra levels, I don't know. I remember last time I played, I was doing this. Oh, fuck. I gotta do olive roll. Alright, nobody look, please. I'm actually gonna play an ad. Okay. I will take that, honestly. That was decent. Not the best, but that was decent. I didn't know Bombardier could spawn before doing the Noble Alpha, whatever fucking Titan. Whatever interchangeable word they want to use for this. That's bullshit. Alright, man. I was so close to greatness. I only have 4 M's. One L. Just do this. Fuck it. I'm sure it won't have any long-lasting effects. Oh, scrunch. How did I not land anything? I don't know if you can tell, but I'm trying to like land on slopes to break my fall, but it's not working out very well. It's okay, this isn't Violet, so I have nothing to worry about like missing a cycle, because this fucking guy only sits on the end of the desert conveniently. You know, unlike Iron Trez goes in that giant triangle and you can catch him in convenient spots. This guy is literally always in the wrong spot, and that's fine. That's a lot closer than I thought. Am I missing an app? Holy, he's flooding without me? I don't know, I've got too many documents, man. Yeah, they can both aqua jet. Luckily, I got one aqua jet. Could be worse. I got the fast load there. Sometimes it like freezes on Poku's face for like no reason. I got the text is scripted at the bottom. I don't think it's entirely Japanese. I mean, live it is, but not all of it. It's kind of a narrow passageway, but it worked out. Damn, so close. Why'd the health bar move so slowly? That's weird. I've never seen the health bar move like that. I'm sorry, sir. Did you do nothing? That was such a weird split. Whatever. I don't know. Running this game with no splits is so sick. Feels so good to have like literally no drop frames because of network. It's so nice, man. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm using the enhanced broadcasting with Twitch. That's literally doing like 13,000 bitrate. There's just no problems at all. It's so wonderful. Settling for the night. Nice, nice. Mommy PJs, hell yeah. I have a white tank top and black shorts on. I'm not quite nearly as extravagantly dressed. Damn it, that's not the... I promise someday I'll get that right. No, please apply to the place. Someday I'll get that right. It's just everything's wrong. Like every last thing is just wrong. What? Wait, did I not? Oops. I guess I didn't activate the gym test. How did I forget that? Oh well. Oops. I guess it's fake time save on Bombardier. Not like it matters. Oh, Sylvie Luck. How's it going? No, you cannot. Apologies. I'm in the middle of something. It says a Tangle Feet Acrobatics was an attack. Hawk is supposed to be clearly supposed to be Hawk. I wonder what the Muku part means. Holy fuck. I didn't think that was supposed to kill. But I will take it. Where'd that kill? No, I'm like really confused. I don't know why that killed. Okay, I definitely got intimidated. That's so weird. I don't know. Oh, passed it. Please just go, bro. God damn it, it started sandstorming. Yeah, it was before the battle started. God damn it. Whatever, it's just 10 seconds lost. It's fine. Probably should do a run in English tomorrow. Like, in all honesty, I probably should have done a run in English today. But I'm already here. Because going into a language you're not 100% comfortable with is not how you cold turkey de-rust a speedrun. Maybe don't do that. It's not that it's super text heavy. It's that I don't quite have the muscle memory for the menus and stuff like I used to. I think I've fucked up my EXP route. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I was only supposed to use Incinerate on Teddy Ursa. It's not, I mean, it's only wrong because Incinerate's slightly slower. Excellent. I mean, overall, I think this is still going fine. I had one optional encounter, and if I'm being quite honest, it's an encounter I would have hit at my peak anyway. Because, like, it was a horrific blizzard, and it was a Greyavard that was hiding in the snow, or hiding in the ground, so, like, I literally wouldn't have been able to see it. Doesn't it the same on mobile? I got you. Hope that helps. But, there's actually a new Japanese world record that isn't on the leaderboards. For those that have been watching me play Scarlet and Violet for a while, I would always talk about that the best player in the world is Kagero. But he, on Switch 1, he was unfortunately tragically locked into playing on, like, 3.0. Which is slower than 2.02, which is what I got the Japanese Switch 1 record on. But he just got a Switch 2. And now we're fucked. And he has already beaten the Japanese record. However, there apparently was like a blip in his recording, so he can't quite submit it yet, and apparently he's not even happy with it, so he's going to continue improving it. But I gotta check out that run, see if he added anything new. The run was on Violet, because Violet's the faster version. But I think there may be definitely something I can glean from it for Scarlet. I do not need the X special because I am playing Scarlet. Guys, I'm back with the food. What did I miss? Holy, first time chat. This run's kind of ass, but it's okay because it's my first time playing in a few months. Definitely at least since ZA came out. But we're just de-rusting, having a good time. Nothing too crazy. Nah, unlucky. This Curlia has a 50-50 on what ability it has. I don't remember what the other ability is, but Trace is slower because it procs and pops up and takes a second. And that's what I got, of course. Sorry, wrong account. Oh, okay, there you are. Sorry, I had no idea who that was. Yeah, it's been months for me too. That plant was literally stopping me from going on Crydon for some reason. No, yeah, I get it. It makes sense, man. Ugh. going on with the fucking building? No, it's coming through on the capture card. What the hell's going on? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. They're just throwing a rave in there. Oh, that was weird. What the fuck? I just like run over that? That was very weird. I didn't know you could just like run over that railing. That was not a jump. I tried to, but it didn't come out. I think I have to double kick here. I think my attack's too bad. Having fun over there. Oh my god. Well, GL. 70%. Nice. No, it's not worth getting a bottle cap for. I'm gonna fix it with protein. Fucking goofy it is to play this game sometimes, man. What? Whatever. Oh wait, there's an item up here supposed to get. That's it. We're good. I'm just gonna do what the notes say anyway. So right, this is better. Yeah, it was fine. I need to make sure I move that Halucha to the correct slot when I get a chance. fuck out of here, Breloom. Think it's a Breloom? Shit. Yeah, Breloom's in this game. What the fuck is that? It's in the way. Is it? Oh, it might be actually. Really? Alright. Yeah, I was literally like, I saw Kagura post a clip on Twitter the other day. And it was literally like 25 seconds faster than what I just did. Or 25 in-game seconds faster. I don't know if that's real time. That was not good at all, because I lost to Halucha. I got really unlucky. And they kept being like up to bat when the thing in front of me was a Crabominable. Yeah, let's go on. Did I send you my itinerary yet? I did end up booking the flight. I can DM it to you if you need it. I don't think I did. Hold on. Shit, that's not right. Yeah, I feel like that's got to be more helpful than me saying what time I land, like the flight number and everything. Appreciate it, boss. Kind of cringe, but it's okay. My only goal, I think, for today is it'd be nice if I got a sub 5. I just don't think I'm... Obviously, I'm not playing at peak strength, but... Hell yeah. Shouldn't get delayed, but, I mean, even if it does, I'm fine. You know where my hotel is, right? Did I tell you which hotel I was going to? I can get you that address as well. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. That's not how you fly in this game. Yeah, I think it's close to the station. I haven't exactly looked, but... Be kind of strange to name the hotel after the station and then just be nowhere near it. Let's see. just in case, this is the hotel. Just in case I'm unable to read it or something later. My phone's dead, I don't know. You definitely left some Pokemon over there. I don't know why you fucking stopped. It's really strange. You made me literally in front of the station. Alright, so if it's not in front of the station, we're gonna have a serious problem. Understood. Sounds good, man. That's actually very reassuring. And then I think from there it's like a 10 to 15 minute walk from the venue, so... Oh, we're talking about my lodging for RTA in Japan. Juan lives in Japan. So he's gonna like intercept me from the airport so I don't get lost. My phone plan, like, actually, I can't have an eSIM because it's already given me, like, free data, or, like, free to a certain extent, and then it'll charge me in calling and texting while I'm in different countries. Like, I literally tried to look into it, and it's like, no, don't worry about an eSIM, we got you. Because, like, I went to the Netherlands recently. I think it was August. Oh shit. And I expected it to say kind of Verizon. Yes, it said, welcome to the Netherlands. You have unlimited calls back to the US and within Netherlands, unlimited text, and 15 gigabytes of high-speed data, including with your plan. Then unlimited data at 3G speeds. And then I went on a cruise a month after. Welcome to the Bahamas. You have unlimited calls back to the US and within the Bahamas. Welcome to Jamaica. You have unlimited calls back to the US and within Jamaica. Welcome to Mexico. So it just seems like it'll just be fine. I made sure Japan's on their list. But it wasn't always like that. I remember the first time I went to Sweden, they gave me like a very small, it was like, I had to buy like their $10 travel pass. But it seems like I have the travel pass included with the Verizon plan. So, yeah, I'm sure the hotel has internet anyway. Can't imagine what I need that much data for. Yeah, I don't know if it's because my phone plan changed. I think I had to change my phone plan to get an Apple Watch for some reason. Not that. I just assumed it was part of the upgrade. The fuck? Huh? Oh, went the wrong way. Or no, I think I needed it to get the iPhone I got. Okay, I upgraded to the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Okay, I also used to not have a personal hotspot, but now I do. Portable Wi-Fi boxes, they have those? Was it like fucking Starlink? I see. But yeah, I investigated this a lot around the summer. Because I was really expecting this game to get in to RTA in Japan summer. So I was like doing my research to like figure out like eSIMs and what my phone's capable of and all that stuff. And that's when I found out that I was fine. And then lo and behold, they accepted 0 Nintendo games for summer while they were sorting out their legal issues. And then now I guess they gave the game a license, Nintendo did. So here we are. Yeah, because RTA in Japan is a corporation. They were supposed to go through Nintendo to get licenses for the games they're showing. And after I heard that, I was like, there's no chance this game's getting in. Pack it up. And I was so shocked when it got in. Like a killer headache. Goodness. No, but I'm probably not going to. I just wasn't ready to buy a DLC this early. Like this game, like the game literally just came out. But I've pretty much seen everything from it. I'm not really worried about spoilers. Maybe $6 for a week rental. That's not bad. Was it unlimited? Oh fuck! I gotta make sure I know. How many vitamins I need. Someday I swear I'll get used to it. Been playing just a little bit too much ZA. A lot shorter than I thought it was. Bandstand. Thanks, real. I appreciate it. Good work. At the very least, I think I want to turn off this lamp. I feel like it's bothering me. Camera's getting a little bit dark, but I can fix that in a moment. Having that shining directly right in my face probably isn't helping. But relax, guys. Chill. Killing me. Even though it's level 20, it's very important that I didn't just wing attack there, because wing attack wouldn't have killed. But that Starmobile has very stupid defense. God, it's killing me. Well, luckily, after this run, I can just go to bed. I was gonna have to do something after, but it just got canceled. Like, very, very conveniently. Okay. Someday I won't fuck that up. Strange. I really hope those are proteins. I think they're proteins. Yeah. Oh, there's a second strat here. Maybe not. Focus fine. Okay, flying press is slot 3. Yeah. That was weird. I think I was trying to select a target before I selected my move, which is not how that works. Do we still have the Graveyard emote? I love him. He's so quick. Probably a good thing that I don't know what my pace is, but I'm gonna ruin that anyway. Oh! Okay. I'm only like 4 minutes off PB. Like, given how much nonsense there's been in this run and how much fumbling around and like, I'll take that, honestly. That's perfectly fine for me. Hi, Banslam. Welcome to YouTube. It didn't work there. That's okay. Yeah, I didn't dismount. It's fine. Of this game? Interesting. Yeah, this run's actually not that bad at all. Wait. Why is protein called taurine in Japanese? Isn't it the thing they put in energy drinks? Miss? Yeah, I'm still about like 4 minutes off PB. And honestly, that's fine. I do not mind at all, actually. For like a literal like first time in 3 months run, I was fumbling for things in the menu and making movement mistakes and other things. That's perfectly fine. It's select, not start. Fuck me. That's not good. Man, as long as the Moongus doesn't do anything to me, I'm fine. But otherwise, I just literally gave this to Quackable. Never punished. It's not used to these cutscene triggers. Like I don't remember this one being this far back. Yeah, I have a cheat sheet of like what buttons I have to press. And I had to make sure because like the notes I was looking at were actually for Violet. So it was actually telling me the wrong answer for number 2. But luckily I remember that Naranja is the second option. Yeah, because you have to pick the different academy depending on which game you're playing. That's the only question where they're different, though. The second question is, what school do you go to? I don't remember what the third answer is, but it's something silly. Like manzana, like apple. I don't know. Oh, nice. Stone Edge missed. Sick. It's actually really good. I'll have to heal later. Come on, Claude. Please be kind to me, Claude. Don't fuck me, Claude. Fuck you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Mr. Sire. Hi. Excellent. I could have done low kick there, but it was only like 60% to kill, and I Don't remember if this guy has an electric move. He definitely has a psychic move. I'm just trying to finish, man. I'm not trying to do all that crazy shit. It would only save 6 seconds. I think the Tropius has Air Slash, but I swear I haven't seen it in forever. Yeah, I don't have to heal for hassle at all. That's nice. I don't think I've taken any damage so far. I mean, the only thing so far that hasn't gone my way is the Clodsire using Protect. Which was just time loss, honestly. Nothing too serious. Now I am kind of worried if Dragalge gets a poison points. Alright, cool. We're good. Easy clap. too bad. That's a lot of time between Bombardier and Kofu. But unsure how much exactly because the splits are in slightly different order. Okay. Sure. Don't know why that didn't give me a flying dismount. I know those walls were not too close. I think I definitely dismounted too early there, though. Just like independent of anything else. Wheel of Fortune. Hell yeah. You can't just put a cowboy hat on every fucking emote that rolls through here. That's not how this works. Like, if everything gets a cowboy hat, then none of them are special. You gotta pick your spots. Also, cowboy hat high kind of implies the existence of cowboy hat mid and low. And I don't know how to feel about this. Oh. Ah! Fucking hell. I didn't have the cockfight split. Wait, it's actually really interesting. So as I previously established, I'm on a run that's about 4 minutes behind my PB. And Corolio actually did a run today, just like this morning. A practice run of Violet, and he is also on a run that is. He also was on a run that was 4 minutes by my PB. The plot thickens. This could be a really good race. Let's get some Modesta. Okay. Someday I'll get it right. I wonder how much time I've lost to getting on right on instead of doing what I mean to do. You know, it does make me feel better that my PB hasn't even beaten Arvin yet. Or never mind, it has now. But like I was kind of in there, you know, on the same split and all. It's not bad at all for a 3-month deroast. It is hard to believe I've that made that many mistakes though. Because you might be thinking, oh, isn't Violet better? Yes, but my Japanese PB is on Scarlet. So this is 100% accurate. It's interesting. Eventually, like, I swear that has to have cost me like at least 30 seconds. Just accidentally doing that every single time. One of my world records that I uploaded to YouTube, you know, a run I did like a few months ago, like 4 months ago, I get a comment like last month that's like, damn, did anybody else notice like the shiny giraffe rig at like 450 something on the timer? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I go and like, I'm like, oh my god, that's a shiny giraffe right there. And I never noticed it. Like, I am so dialed into like my movement that it just did not register to me. It had like the blue nose and everything. Not that I would have cared if I did see it, but it's interesting that like I'm so zoned in that I didn't even notice. I mean, it's not that Giraffe Rig has like a crazy different shiny either. I'm so fucking stupid. Let's use close combat. Alright, that works. Just a little bit slower for no reason. I was thinking close combat too. I can't tell you why I just clicked low kick. Besides, I couldn't read it. That's only gonna work as an excuse for so long though. I remember now. I think I had a terrible Screamtail fight in my PV. I'm actually gonna switch over to my oh no. That might have been English. I don't think it was English. I think it was this one. So if this doesn't go like horrifically terribly, like this thing used rest on me, I'm fairly certain. Get fucked! Alright. Never beating this split ever. I even got to slide through the force stop. This is Glenn. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can leave a message. I'll take it. That literally just saved me like 30 seconds. Just not getting owned by the screen tail. Ah, okay, yeah. I'll let him know. But I've been seeing on Twitter, you got like Coach of the Year or some shit. Congrats, man. Literally Coach of the Millennium. I keep up. You are, yeah. I agree. The way you make those kids run laps is inspirational. Fuck you, enjoy it. That's my goat. Fuck them kids, man. You got games to win. Why are you always here? Well, GLHF. That was really bad. And one of my, like, literally the run before the 519 on the Switch 1, I fell just a little bit further back than that and I actually got stuck behind the wall. So I was like, well, here we go. This will either happen or it won't. Damn, I wasn't going forward fast enough. I had like no momentum. Wait, so like, but the thing is, isn't like all like 60% of soccer games 0-0? You can't execute them all. Then you'll have no more teams. It was 2-2. Oh yeah, to the gallows, yeah, for sure. No, I'm with you on that. Still have 2 other teams. Hey man, whatever you got to do to get your results, man. I would not doubt Coach of the Year. You have 3 teams of kids to coach? That's crazy. That's so many kids. I don't know how many kids are on the field at once in a soccer game, but that's a lot. Then you got backups. Then at some point they need a break, I'm told. So you have to send another kids. $2017? Jesus Christ. Dude, you are coaching children that are younger than the Nintendo Switch. That's crazy. I swear, I just took my 15-year-old brothers. They literally just turned 15 to see the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. And I shit you not, we did not get 5 minutes down the road before a 6-7 dropped. And I just started like white knuckling the steering wheel, but just had to talk myself off of it. Like, it's alright. They know not what they do. I had to politely explain to them how fucking cringe that is. Yeah, they thought it was a brilliant idea to have them have like 32 spawns at once. And for the most part, it's not a problem for the speedrun, but goddamn, is this section like a fucking minefield. Like, it made this section so much worse. I actually lost world record in English because I got an encounter here. World record's like a 4:46:41, and I have a 53. It's so sad. It's like across the short how many obstacles you had to avoid. I've heard rumors, or not rumors, just like people have said that they did the same increase on the Switch 1. I should not do that, actually. That sounds like a terrible idea. Also, it's not a number. That'd be a 4:47:07. Is the principal? Huh. Yeah, I've heard people come in and say that, like, I think it went from like 24 to 32 spawns. 18 to 32, something like that. Come on, move. trying to land on something there. I was a little too far to the right, I think. Those, like, little pillars on the left I was trying to land on. Because literally, as soon as you land, you can start the cutscene, so obviously it's faster to just land a little bit higher up. I actually, once in a run, it might be one of my PBEs, but like I landed on like the railing there, the handrail, going into the lab. That was kind of cool. I think so. I don't know. I don't have the times to back it up. But God, do I feel like it sometimes. Why do my splits still say AI Daddy? I swear I changed that. Whatever, this is not a daddy run, this is a mommy run. It's annoying. Oh, I can change the name afterwards. Nakakara. Left there as what happened. I continued speedrunning. I'm almost done. I'm only like 4 minutes behind PB, so I'll certainly take that for a D-rest for a game I haven't played in 3 months. Very helpful, Umbreon. Thank you. Interesting that I got outsped by you. That's not a good sign. That's great. Her name in Japanese is Orimu. I wonder what that means. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that does track. That makes sense. Okay. Case closed. Very good. Oh, from Olim in Latin, which means once upon a time. Odin. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, man, women, right? Am I right? I'm saying, dude, right? Sandra, close combats. Goddamn, he said that with your whole chest. That was a crit, wasn't it? No? Yeah, still 4.5 minutes behind PB. Oh yeah, I'm barely losing to Corolleo's run this morning. No, I have to do something. There's a strategy to this fight. It's not... like, there's a way to win it fast. Or faster, I guess. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but I promise it's correct. I forgot that the camera the light was off. Yeah. Boo and stuff. Flamethrower slot 1, close collision course slot 2. Yeah. Just gonna add that to my notes just in case I'm ever like flustered and don't know. Plus CC. Oh, got plus shit out of here. Yeah, I was having like a really bad migraine earlier. So I figured turning off the light that was directly beaming on my face would help me with that. It's gone now. I could probably try to throw it back on, but we're almost done anyway, so. Is that your first fail? Oh. I literally like nuzlocked the Wordle. I played until I lost, and then I no longer played anymore. So I stopped playing a few years ago. Oh yeah, man, it's the best. Alright, we're done pressing buttons that are not A. Dude, what the hell? That was crazy, man. I can't believe it. I love that he makes sure the toast goes down first. That's so sick. I mean, I guess it has to be, like, trying to work, right? Shit, don't threaten me with a good time. I like the bleach guy. This guy. This guy's one of my favorites. It's such a sick gift, bro. Goodbye, Seda. You're very attractive. We lost a good one today. She's going to baddie heaven. Let's die. Okay, too soon. People are still mourning here. That's me, I'm people. Damn, that's like instantaneous. The music didn't even fucking stop yet. That has to have gotten faster, right? Alright, unfortunately, you guys cannot listen to Ed Sheeran's song. Need to mute him. Thinking about like 2010, true. Yeah, I think I lost to Curly by like 30 seconds, son of a bitch. That's okay, Scarlet's a slower version anyway. Penis, 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 penis. Very insightful. Appreciate the perspective. That's not a perspective I had considered, I'll be honest. Ban? You got points. Ban them yourself. Why do I gotta do everything? The end of the stream, I don't feel like it. Finding magic in all the smallest things, way we notice that's let's make tonight go on and on and on. Damn, he made Magenta's shit list. Get fucked. Alright, you guys are free. Yeah, it'll be GG here in a moment. GG's. I just saved 30 seconds on the credits. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. So one thing I did just now. No, that's the thing. I just saved time on the credits for sure. Because my split in my PB was 611. And I just got a 550. So what I did just now. Hold on. Let me see the IGT. Okay. What I did in this run is I watched Kagero, who has like a 446 now, but he hasn't submitted it because he has like a little blip in the recording. Plus, he's not happy with it. He quit and reset in Research Station 4 after the cutscene, after touching the terminal. So I did the same thing. So, I don't know. I mean, clearly it helped this split. I think the reset was about 21 seconds. And I wouldn't be surprised if it like bled into more time save as the splits carried on. Yeah, that is 4 minutes and 3 seconds slower than my PB. And you know what? I'll take that. I was like 4 minutes behind for so long. Like I was like 4 minutes behind at Rhyme. So I held on to my PB for another 2 hours. Or another hour and a half, rather. It was like most of the time loss was between Brassius and Kofu. Like the Bombardier Great Tatsugiri Larry section. Like clearly I just made like a lot of mistakes there. I know I voided out. I had a brand new, like a new void out dropped. When you're going from Montenevera to Medali, you jump up a little mountain, then there's like a little waterfall there. I normally jump over the waterfall, but I didn't have enough speed, so I landed in the waterfall, and I found out what happens when you do that. You void out because you can't swim. So that was a brand new time loss that just dropped today. It was like a very quick void out, though. It just put me back on the last land I touched. Yeah, the Tatsugiri split sucked. And my menuing for Great Tusk was not clean at all. Oh my god, and I forgot to... On the Bombardier split, I forgot to activate Larry's gym trial. So then when it came time for the Larry split, I walked into the restaurant, and they actually tried to serve me like real food, which was weird. I'm not used to them doing that. I don't even know what the fuck it was. I was just very uncomfortable. I want to rate T-Pat. I'm done for tonight. I will very likely be doing this again tomorrow. I don't know whether I want to do Japanese or English. I'll probably do Japanese again because I don't want to do single turbo and mashing the button. That's cringe. Double turbo, good. Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. Thanks for watching on the YouTube as well. We're going to cut the stream. See you guys later. Bye-bye. GN.